Oh, that's an interesting start. Even like story-specific boss battles can be replayed. That's a first, especially if it's like not part of a new game plus thing. I mean, yeah, fair enough. How do I back out of it? Okay. Alright, let's get the graphical settings out of the way. And we're pretty much gonna learn all this as we go on, so... And we're just gonna go on normal. Alright, here we go.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, three mighty powers reigned. The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these three powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm. 30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
A young hawk soars.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Okay, hold on. Before I actually move on with this, I have to BRB. Okay, I am back.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard. both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down. Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late. This is a momentous day for Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolford.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
In Norzelia, three major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. Take these form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the... these take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choice you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's convictions, as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Interesting.
You needn't know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully.
Do you even know who you're talking to, boy? We don't do anything peacefully.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Indeed, they don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for. Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you, ain't nothing you can do. Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
Let us talk later. Now, I believe we have some lawless ruffians to rouse.
Bernadette hates comrades with various support abilities, alters the turn order of his allies. That's Benedict. Frederica, Pyromancer, whose fire ignites chaos, casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies, can use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze, including wood. Alright. And Gila is our medic here. The battle begins.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Okay, standard tactical stuff. Okay, attacks from behind are guaranteed a critical hit. That's new.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Fools, the lot of you. Give 'em a fight, men. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Blue panels within movement range and out of enemy range of attack. Purple within both. Red lines indicate enemies that can't attack the unit. Red panels indicate your attack range. Okay.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes. Defeat is not an option.
You think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Ready for battle. We're just trying to make a living here.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
Much appreciated. My turn. You don't stand a chance! Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Impossible!
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
The tides are turning.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call!
I'm a fool.
Hope you're ready.
From where shall we strike?
Ah! That hit the mark.
My stratagem is superior.
My turn. Be gone.
You're wide open!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. It is time to strike.
No! Damn it! No!
Shall we begin? Allow me.
I will end this. With the powers in me.
My turn. This one'll hurt.
Charge! My lance strikes true! Did you see that? From where shall we strike?
Wait your turn!
I shall try my level best.
Now!
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
My utmost thanks.
Allow me. We can win this!
Fool!
Ready for battle. Here!
Over here! It wasn't good enough.
Here, go!
What the fuck, man?
Did you see that?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Sloppy!
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call!
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
This is literally the fucking tutorial fight, huh?
You won't beat me! Here!
It's not over yet. This is it! Yes!
My stratagem is superior.
Let me show you what I've learned. For a better world.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
I shall do my best.
Let my guard down! Ha!
My lord!
That worked,
Fool!
huh?
My turn.
No!
Did you
My
see
turn.
that?
Brace yourself!
Let me show you what I've learned. With the powers in me.
I must find a way. My turn. For the future of House Wolford.
We mustn't lose heart. Allow me.
What a mess! Here! Oh, bullseye!
Over here!
Oh,
I've gotta get the upper hand.
Not bad, but I know another who could suplex trains.
You don't stand a chance. I shirk from no danger.
Fool!
Ouch! Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Much appreciated.
My growth is plain to see.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Sorry! Your luck has run out.
Damn it all! This can't be!
I mean, that's what you get for knocking out my fucking guy first turn of the game, or first battle of the game, dick.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
You little...
Just as I planned.
Now what? Oh, bullseye!
My turn.
No, you fucking next now.
This isn't good. Be at ease.
Ah! 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 I can still stand. Flames, heed my call.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us reverse our
Keep fighting.
fortunes.
Let my guard down! Oh, bullseye!
Charge! It ends here!
My stratagem
Damn,
is
that hurt.
superior.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
I see a path to victory. You have nothing, just as I planned.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
For a bunch of no-good thieves, at least they know when they're in over their heads.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows. Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns. Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any of them.
I adore them too.
Then it would seem we have something in common.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolfort.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations. In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do. I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family. No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzant.
Okay, this is speaker only, I see.
And has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them. I know this man. Sorsley End of Hyzant, yes?
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
I'm gonna be checking that often.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves. Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place. Whenever you're ready.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
At ease, Yuet. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Yuet. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
As you wish. As you wish.
Alright, I better not be messing around this time.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind. And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same, and from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eredor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Alright, so Anna and Eredor. So, honest aptitudes in battle takes 2 actions in the same turn and can't conceal herself from enemy eyes. Shields allies with superb defensive ability, counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by an adjacent enemy. Perfect.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
Well, before we get into those plans, I will be right back. I gotta get a drink. Alright, I am back.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney! Ah, my blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men. So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho! The pleasure is all mine.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltiron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
we could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Father!
Lord Simon!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolford. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
Years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm. One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success, the first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
To arms, brave warriors.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
This is interesting. Okay. I think like the second or the third quote is best, but alright.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzam's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Give me a moment. Something's going on with my computer.
Of course not, Minister.
Alright, that should do it.
We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause. The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it.
not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us. I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patriat.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants, they're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother...
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. that you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward!
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward. In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement! As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
He had way too much to drink.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simone.
I, my lord, our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. A lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
The House Wolford!
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City. With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolffort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I dare you to say that again, Thallus.
Must you make me repeat myself? I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister.
He even looks like a wicked lady.
Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thallus and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
honored guests. I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture.
I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, hear! Hear, hear!
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
You two were quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Alright, interesting. Here we go.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations.
Shit, I hate to say this again so soon, but I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Just a second though, and I'm gonna go ahead and get started, or resume. Alright, here we go.
Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
I had a feeling these two would be going at it, and I'm not talking about myself and the minister here, but rather the general and the Dawnspear. During battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Okay. So we're gonna have up to 8. No, more than 8.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
Your orders?
Charge!
You don't stand a chance! Yes!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Go! Go! The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
What have we here? Did you see that?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Perish.
Leave it to me!
For my kith and kin.
I shall try my level best. Let us reverse our fortunes.
You won't beat me! Push on through! No! My lord!
How shall I destroy you?
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
My apologies.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call!
Come on!
My turn.
This is the end.
I won't lose!
This is it! Shall we begin?
Damn it!
The hunt is on. From this range.
Now! Did you see that?
What would Father do?
I need this.
You're an open book. I shall try my level best. Your defense is just as I planned.
Maybe next time.
Now then!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My apologies.
I will end this. Flames, heed my call!
Time to work.
Follow my lead. Tomorrow is a new day.
For victory!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
This can't be!
This was destined to occur. By her grace!
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Use this!
That's the stuff.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed. Much obliged.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Now!
That didn't work.
I will end this.
How shall I destroy you?
I'll take you on! Come and get me!
My turn.
You've left yourself open. That hit the mark.
This will prove useful.
Suffer.
Too slow. That hit the mark.
My turn.
Take that!
Brute! Did you see that? I shirk from no danger.
Shall we begin?
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
My stratagem is superior.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
The numbers are few, but they are fierce. Stay focused and drive them back.
The situation is grim.
Let me show you what I've learned. To ashes. We will make our ideals reality.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Now!
Just as I planned.
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
You won't beat me!
Brute!
Gotcha!
He wins.
This is most unpleasant.
My turn.
How annoying. I deliver you to the... This was destined to
this
one.
Damn it! I underestimated them. Don't lose heart, Serenoa. Show them that the Wolforts never back down.
Defeat is not an option.
The hunt is on. This ends now!
You've left
Victory is
yourself
ours.
open.
My pride is my shield.
Ah, my old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further. Exham, I will leave you to fight for the glory of Hyzant.
I'm a fool.
Allow me. We can win this!
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Knowledge is strength.
Let us pry out their weakness.
My turn.
May I? It worked!
Come at me!
Brute! Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
Time to work.
You're wide open, you brute! Gotcha! Have another!
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies.
From where shall we strike? Perish. My skills grow sharper.
To think they'd get the better of us!
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years.
To think they'd get the better of us!
Well fought. The day is yours.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge. Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield. There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawnspear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Chapter 3, Part 1, Where the River Flows.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Lora.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wilford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
you adults are ready.
They're confident.
Give them no...
Just who are you?
Now, Ben. Think you got what it takes to best my... Give them a fight, man.
We do not take kind... Forward!
You think you're all high? Point me at him! We're just trying...
Our land has no place. There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
Our victory is assured. Charge!
Shall we make it a contest, my friend?
I think not.
These are no ordinary.
Let us remain calm. I shall do what I can.
We must defend ourselves. I will end this.
Flames, heed my call!
Coming through!
Shall we begin?
Forward! This ends here! For victory! It ends here!
Point me at him!
Oh, no!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Damn, that hurt!
Go!
Allow me. Two ashes.
My turn. Ha!
My turn.
You don't stand a chance! For the honor of House Wolfort. Here!
Follow my lead. I shall try my level best.
Damn, that hurt!
You've left yourself open!
I shall do what I can.
Yeah!
Damn it!
Let my guard down! Ugh!
I fight for peace. Here I come!
You've made a grave mistake!
Coming through!
Ugh!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
This is good!
For victory! Be gone! Defeat is not an option. This ends
Ow!
here!
Your luck has run out! You'll
We mustn't lose heart. Be at ease.
I fight for peace.
My turn. Bad luck this is.
Oh, no! Shall we begin?
My stratagem is superior. I shall try my level best.
Forward!
I struck true.
I will end this. 2 ashes.
Damn it all!
Alright, sorry about that. Had a Wanted to check up on something. Here we go.
My turn.
I won't lose! Defeat is not an option. Ha!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Now!
Shall we begin?
Let me show you what I've learned.
My turn. Allow me.
For victory! Take that!
You're open.
No! Good try. No! Damn it! Forward. This ends here. What have we here?
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
My apologies.
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
Ready for more.
I fight for peace.
Flames, heed my call. We can win this.
Damn it!
Ha! My turn. Ha! Sound strike.
Leave it to me.
Ha! Sound strike.
What have we here? This won't be easy. Yeah!
Together. Victory is within reach. Ah!
From where shall we strike? This ends here.
You're open. I feel stronger already.
I see a path to victory.
One more. It worked.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you.
I will end this.
With
The power's in me.
Damn it!
I will end this.
It's over.
Now! I won't lose! Be gone! Onward and upward!
I won't let you down.
Ready and willing.
At your service.
Time to work.
I won't lose! This is it!
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here. To lead, I must grow. I'll take you on!
Look at me learning.
A wasted effort. We've been weakened.
Allow me. Your orders?
This'll hurt. Suffer.
I won't lose! My lance strikes true! Did you see that?
This battle is ours. From this range.
From where shall we strike? Perish!
Go!
Come at me! Gotcha!
Your luck has run out!
We've been weakened.
Be at ease.
Not a chance!
My turn. This'll hurt. Sound strike. You won't escape. Sound strike.
My turn. My lance strikes true! Yes!
Here I come. Yeah!
From where shall we strike? Perish! Now!
Oh! We've been weakened.
Allow me.
Come at me! Away! Gotcha!
Not a chance! Not a chance!
Time to work.
Allow me. Ha!
For victory! It ends here!
Time to take flight.
Goodbye!
Oh!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Your luck has run out!
We've breached their defense!
Too obvious.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease. Much obliged. One step closer to our hope.
You won't beat me! Time to die!
I will end this. This is the end. This'll hurt.
For victory!
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us. Together.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Almost. Shall we begin? You misjudged me!
All right, here we go.
I expect.
Then we shall. For on.
Time to work.
For victory!
Shall we begin?
No! Good try.
The hunt is on. From this range.
Leave it to me! Did you see that? For the honor of House Wolfort. This ends here! Now! No!
By her grace!
Let us pry out their weakness.
I've been waiting for this! To victory! Close, but not quite.
I see your every opening.
Might keep this going until this guy, like, survives.
Don't lose hearts.
Now then.
Shall we begin?
I will end this.
Flames, heed my call! Time to work. You won't escape.
Maybe next time.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Out! The hunt is on.
Goodbye!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Now! From where shall we strike? Perish!
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
I can Keep fighting!
To work then! To battle, I suppose. Sleep. Come at me! Hurts, don't it?
You're open. I will end this. Two ashes. I will do what I must. I will end this.
It's over. Sound strike.
One more.
Shall we begin?
I won't give in. Darkness engulfs you.
We mustn't lose heart. Allow me.
Let us pry out their weakness.
My How shall I destroy you? I've been waiting for this! Hurts, don't it?
Let me show you what I've learned. I shall protect you.
My turn.
May I? One more. Almost.
Shall we begin?
I won't let you. We mustn't let our guard down. I will fight to my last breath.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exham. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
You have my gratitude. Allow me. Here I come! Together!
Sound strike.
This is most unpleasant. You won't beat me! Gotcha!
One more!
I will end this.
Victory is within reach. Sound strike.
Oh, no!
How annoying. Your lifeblood shall paint my sword.
This isn't good.
Goodbye!
asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
This isn't good.
Allow me.
I see a path to victory.
Together.
My own.
I will end this. To ashes.
I'm gonna have to do that one last time.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you.
Take two of Hyzant. Then we shall make... for honor?
Time to work. You won't escape.
For life.
Suffer.
My turn. Take that! Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
From where shall we strike?
This ends here!
I shall try my level best.
My turn! Too slow! Come at me! Push on through! I love the battlefield. Now then!
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed. Much obliged.
I will end this. With the powers in me.
Time to work.
For victory! It ends here!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Here I come.
me! The situation is grim. Wait your turn!
I shall try my level best.
You've left yourself open!
Goddess, I think
You find the goddess and...
the goddess works it.
Close, but not quite.
To battle, I suppose.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call!
I asked for no quarter. Minister Sword.
My turn.
For victory!
Here I come.
Goodbye! For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish. That hit the mark. What have we here?
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me. Much appreciated.
I shall try my level best. Your defense is just as I planned.
Now then!
I fight for peace. For the good of all. Time to work.
Charge!
This
You
is
see that?
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
My stratagem is superior.
For the honor of House Wolfort. On your guard.
I shall try my level best.
You've left yourself open.
I shall do what I can.
What have we here? Did you see that?
How could this be?
Allow me.
Come at me!
Your orders? This'll hurt.
Ah, my old wounds.
Okay, that's much better.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why.
Somehow, all of these people that I've gathered, it's going to be an even split, and I have to make the decision still. Just fucking watch.
State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolffort. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going to. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolffort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huet.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Path of the story will be determined by the consistency of your party as played throughout voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As a player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Interesting. Before the voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chances of success. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. Yeah. Undecided.
Lord Serenoa.
Lord Serenoa.
Serenoa.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
Lord Serenoa.
Say.
Listen, lad. Listen, lad.
I'm actually torn between the two. I'm kind of on the undecided vote as well.
Say.
I'm actually very torn. My original idea was to visit the what you call it, the Aesfrost city, but now knowing her desires and every other ones, I'm actually kind of hoping to go to the other one. But oh man, this is tough. And again, it's like I could try to switch them over, but I think I only got one shot for each of them. Not all of them is going to be guaranteed, and there's no way to switch them back. Oh, and I can go down here. Give me a minute though, I'll be right back. Alright, hang on. Woohoo. Alright, I'm back. Anyways, I actually can't decide. I'm just gonna roll heads or tails, or, yeah, I'm just gonna flip a coin, heads or tails on it. Do I actually, does my bot have a coin flip minigame? Let me see. They don't. Hold on. Yeah, they don't. Alright, so, I'll just have to roll for it on my Discord. Okay, so on the decisions channel on my Discord, I'm gonna make a roll or flip a coin. Heads, Grand Duchy of Aesfrost. Tails, Holy State of Hyzant. Tails. I didn't use the right bot, but I'm gonna count it. Hyzant it is.
Say. Certainly.
Lord Serenoa. Quite true. Okay.
Listen, lad. You're onto something. I've made up my mind.
Lord Serenoa.
I'm literally tipping the scales here.
Indeed.
Let's see what we got.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
You have my vote.
I changed my mind.
Forgive me, lad.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Damn! Arnsmaster got outvoted hard.
Decided. We journey to Hyzant. We have decided. We set sail for the Holy State of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the Gospel of the Goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
I can see why the part ones are there. Because it's no real like action or whatnot, it's just a voting phase.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Noselia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
A land of sand and sun.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
What's that sound?
Could this be?
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality. As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
She's essentially a second-class citizen here.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolford of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
The Hierophant speaks to you. Serenoa Wolford, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolford and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Sultane War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
If I might ask, what is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
I would share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia. The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality. They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
Minister Lila, the preparations for the experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work. You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
was his problem?
An illusion.
I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Equal my ass. Looks like I made the right choice there. Hold on, I want to see that second response. Nah, I'm satisfied with the first response I've chosen.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
Indeed.
If that's the case, then are they really your allies?
For the young lord's sake as well.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Anna, what happened?
What the hell happened to all the guards?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
To think my ministry was infiltrated by unbelievers.
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable findings. You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. But they could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
Minister Exham, we would be happy to be of service.
We are in your debt, Lord Serenoa.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from Plinius.
As you wish, Minister.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
I really shouldn't be helping them considering what the city is all about, but fine.
To battle with pleasure.
I won't let you down.
Righto, here we go. And I can see why she is recommended too with her bow.
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
I had heard that Hyzan was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true. We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away! After them!
My turn.
My turn.
Very well then.
Time to take flight.
I needed that.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
Our victory is assured.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
I appreciate it.
You are not worthy of my time.
I will end this. I shall protect you.
was I?
Freeze!
You're joking.
Out of my way! This research is mine. None shall have it.
My turn. You won't escape. Suffer.
My turn.
This is it! You leave me with no recourse. Ah, I've wasted time!
From where shall we strike?
Perish!
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Damn it!
Shall we begin?
I see a path to victory.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Thank you.
Allow me.
So, it falls to me. Yes, very effective.
Time to work. This'll hurt.
Allow me.
For victory!
Be gone! For the honor of House Wolfort. I'll make this quick. Wait! That hit the mark.
Shall we begin?
I won't give in. Now!
I see a path to victory.
Sloppy!
Let me show you what I've learned. 2 ashes. We can win this!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
I appreciate it.
They have to survive. Excellent!
Now then, to work. Most interesting.
Follow my lead.
Your orders?
This is the end.
I won't lose!
The hunt is on.
You are not worthy of my time. I deliver you to the goddess.
Leave it to me! Defeat is not an option. I've gained new strength.
I see a path to victory.
Over here!
Yes, very effective.
Let me show you what I've learned. For the good of all.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
You have my thanks.
You leave me with no recourse.
Now then, to work.
Your orders?
For victory! Be gone! I shirk from no danger!
Time to take flight. Take that!
Realize the gulf between our skills.
From where shall we strike? Wait! That hit the mark.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I fight for peace.
I won't give up. Take this!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
I needed that.
Where was I?
Farewell!
I will end this.
For victory! ends here!
Shall we begin?
The hunt is on.
For the honor of House Wolfort. Death from above! Oh, ha-ha! My goddess! I'm not your pawn, I am merely...
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away. You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They will be punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination of heretics.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
If you insist, I do have a request. I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
A lie.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles. Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius' plan. But I was a coward, one who could neither stop nor join them. And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
Interesting.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
There is one thing I must know. would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates me. I would love to learn more about it.
But of course.
Very well then. Welcome to our ranks, Corentin. Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
Kinda makes you wonder what I would have missed, or what I missed out on not going to Aesfrost. I still find it interesting how he is an ice mage in a desert.
Thalos, how does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Farag's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalos. In Aesfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalos as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
It's time we head home. You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Eredor, I told you, I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time. I came to thank you and see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolford shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenoa, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves. I much look forward to our next meeting.
Didn't even acknowledge him.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone. It will be a burden for all of House Wolford to bear, together.
Thank you, Serenoa.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolford domain. Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huguette retire to Whiteholm in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolford, as Serenoa soon finds himself swept up in preparations for his wedding to Frederica. Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel at the Grand Norzelian Mines.
A new dawn.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once. What in the name of iron?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
What the? It couldn't be.
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
Not we, Benedict. Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress, if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it.
Oh, they can go fuck themselves with their discrimination.
You assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here.
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
The roots of the conflict run deep.
Previous words
It
repeated.
is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
Is that so? Then... I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty, my son.
Rosellan custom it is, then. Let us depart at once to make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
I'll be right back, though. Gotta use the restroom. Alright, I'm back.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica. My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle. And congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolford.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt. Though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request. I would like to incorporate this pendant into the design.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Esfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this pendant's image.
It shall be done, my lord. Let us delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
Oops. I'll take it.
Do you understand just how dangerous it is for a young prince to go gallivanting off on a whim?
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you are so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzelian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland. But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary of any move he or his house might make.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once. Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you. What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
But, Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me, as I lead this great realm into a new era.
What the hell did you find, Trajan?
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell. Either way, with this I shall make my mark. And do what neither Father nor Gustadolf ever could.
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks. What would you do, were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart at once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment. I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
The dress measurements are finished at last. I applaud your patience.
Is it exactly as you hoped?
It is indeed. I can hardly wait to see it finished.
I am glad to hear it.
There you are.
Prince Roland. And Huette besides. What brings you here?
We were looking for you.
We inquired around Castle Wolfort and heard you all had come here.
Has something happened?
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines. Won't you join me?
You scarcely need ask, of course.
A wise course of action, seeing as you will be overseeing the mining operations.
And we can present Dragan with the gifts we procured abroad.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better. He is quite talented, is he not?
He is a man with grand visions for the future, that much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines!
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Serenoa and Frederica journey to the Rosellan village so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer. Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this? Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your Highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does. There are no problems to report. And what of your trip abroad, Lord Serenoa?
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you. I do hope it's to your liking.
A portrait of the goddess herself, drawn with... Is this dyed salt?
It is. I understand they are used as talismans in Hyzant.
This gift would fetch unfathomable value in the duchy. I cannot thank you enough.
It is enough to see you happy.
I am glad our deliberations were not in vain.
Dragan, I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the Ardent Youth. We are of like mind. Let us shape the future together.
Indeed. That future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation in due course.
And I shall gladly assent.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
Wait, Your Highness! One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
And that there were no
miners
problems to
are working
report.
to repair the damage as we speak. It is simply too soon to allow you inside.
Was it caused by a blast?
Nah, dude, you just said that there were no problems to report.
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
I'd no idea your explosives were so powerful. How do you make them anyway?
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Surely you jest.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you, Lord Serenoa, as a token of my gratitude for your visit.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
I most certainly shall. 'Tis a most valuable gift.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you are through, my lord.
I look forward to hearing your impressions.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we save a tour of the mine for the morrow?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Yes, of course. I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
Oops.
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
I'll be right back, though. Alright, I'm back.
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Very well then. I shall make contact with them myself.
Was that? It came from within. What is the meaning of this? Frosty's soldiers. Why are they at the mines?
Huh.
No. Did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
So this is how they respond. Those dogs.
Coming to regret that decision of yours, Dragon. Decimate the enemy forces, allow Dragon to fall. And why the hell is he all the way over there? You're gonna have to force me to come to your fucking rescue.
Protect Lord Dragan!
I will end this. You won't escape. Suffer.
Charge! You traitors!
That seemed to do the trick.
Here I come. From this range. The winds of change are blowing.
Defeat is not an option.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
A wasted effort. Too obvious.
I've been waiting for this! Away!
I shall do what I can.
Let me show you what I've learned. To ashes. For a better world.
So, it falls to me.
Come on!
I was prepared for this.
Charge!
Defeat is not an option. Death from above! What have we here?
This battle is ours. From this range.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be at ease. My apologies.
One step closer to our hope.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
I shall do my best.
If it's a fight you want.
Power is in your hands. I've been waiting for this.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dedicate more time into powering up Roland because he's underpowered as fuck.
Enjoy!
You have my thanks.
I will end this. With the powers in me.
Where was I? The results are in, and excellent.
Close, but not quite.
I will end this.
It's over.
A new power.
When a wolf is cornered. Death from above!
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steel our defenses.
Much appreciated.
I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
My thanks. Curses! What's going on?
I've been waiting for this!
For myself.
So, it falls to me.
Not a chance.
Nice try!
I will end this.
This'll hurt.
For the honor of House Wolfort. That hit the mark. Curses! What's going on? The flames consume you!
Time to take flight. Yeah.
I'm a fool.
I shall try my level best. This should do.
Good. Very good.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
I will remember this. So, it falls to me.
Freeze!
These are no green soldiers, but trained spies. What foul task have they been sent here to accomplish? Whence this quarrel among friends? What happened in Esfrost?
No one said nothing about Wolffort showing up.
These are no green soldiers, but trained spies. What foul task have they been sent here to accomplish? Whence this quarrel among friends? What happened in Esfrost?
No one said nothing about Wolffort showing up.
This can't be!
Two ashes.
Ha! That tickled! You're done!
Over here!
Time to work.
This battle is ours. Goodbye!
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right. They will not take me so easily.
Impossible! It wasn't good enough.
You traitors!
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
That certainly helps.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
That's the stuff!
So, it falls to me.
I shall protect you.
I will end this.
Come at me!
If it's a fight you want, don't underestimate me!
I won't let you. Here I come. Yeah.
Where was I? A cold wind blows.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us reverse
have
our
my
fortunes.
gratitude.
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me. I can keep fighting.
Time to work.
I'll take you on! To victory!
Ouch! The hunt is on. From this range.
Chrysis, what's going on?
Time to work.
Suffer. Ha!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Two ashes.
Now then, to work.
Be gone!
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
I can do it.
I'll take you on!
We win.
This calls for a drink.
Chrysis, what's going on?
Ah, this can't be!
Here I come. Yeah. Victory is ours.
Your orders?
Ha!
Have another!
This'll hurt.
Have another!
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease.
Most appreciated.
For myself.
Time for some research. I do not miss.
I shall try my level best.
You're open.
You won't beat me!
Your orders?
This is the end.
Follow my lead.
If it's a fight you want.
A wasted effort.
This battle is ours. Goodbye!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me.
Much better.
I will end this.
Where was I?
Let us pry out their weakness. This should do.
That certainly helps.
I've been waiting for this! You're done!
Time to work.
If it's a fight you want.
Here I come. Yeah! Victory is ours! My pride is my shield. Let me show you what I've learned.
Time for some research. A cold wind blows. My research bears fruit.
What is the meaning of this?
You got some fucking explaining to do.
Why Zesfrost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own forges next?
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
How? How did it come to this?
Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
Of course.
Dragan! No!
There are survivors.
How dare you! Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
Forgive me. Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this. I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand. Father. Father. Forgive me.
Dragan! No!
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Speak it now.
Whiteholm Castle is under attack, your highness. 'Tis the Esfrosti army.
What in the... Damn it all! The hell is going on?
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
Let us return to the kingdom. Frederica, my heart aches for you, but...
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
Would this did not fall to you, but alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the Crown City surrounded.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him. There you are, fair Dragan. What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
I don't think things would have been any different had I visited the other city.
Lord Thalas, a word. The entire regiment of assassins have fallen as well. This bodes ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back.
No. Leave him to rot, or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
That night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning. The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. The Duchy easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses. Caught unawares by the sudden assault, Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing to fend off the invaders. Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regnar's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage, known only to Prince Roland.
Encroaching darkness.
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle! Aye, sir.
That armor! The Black Irons! Esfrost! Esfrost is attacking! What? Why does the Duchy march against us? This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf immediately.
I fear we're past the time for formal complaints, Your Highness. We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once.
Of course. My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night! Preposterous! Gustadolf, what is that bastard scheming?
You know...
Lord Simo, I bring word from King Regnar. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
You know, I actually kind of figured that, that there would be something going on, but I didn't expect it to be, Esfrost. Kind of makes me wonder, though, the Holy City would have been the one to pull this shit had I visited the other city. I don't know. But...
Your Majesty. Fetch my armor! I march to the Crown's aid!
Please, my lord, at least wait for Lord Serenoa and his retinue to return.
Out of my way! I pledge my loyalty to His Majesty, and it's a vow I intend to...
What the fuck ails you, bro?
Lord! Summon a healer, quickly!
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet! Serenoa, Benedict...
He ain't making it. Like, no, there's no way he's making it through that night.
Thank you for agreeing to see me. My name is Julio.
So, you're looking to pledge your service to us, eh? They tell me you're from the Crown City. Something happened to drive you our way?
I'm afraid so. Why have you brought me all the way to this place? Whatever it is you wish to speak about, I should hope it is important. I am a busy man. It is indeed. It concerns the Grand Norzelian mining venture. Pardon me if I'm being presumptuous, but I came across a most curious thing when I was reviewing the particulars of the arrangement the other day.
there were documents that I did not recall having seen before. Specifically, documents pertaining to the compensation of the workers contracted to transport the iron out of the mine.
Is that so?
Following the paper trail, I could not help but notice that a not insignificant amount of coin had made its way through paths most circuitous and befuddling into your hands. Something easily overlooked at a glance, but my eyes are sharper than most. No doubt you have a logical explanation for this?
I haven't need to explain it. Even if I were guilty of whatever it is you have the gall to accuse me of, there is naught you can do about it. All that I have done with Prince Franny's full backing.
You would claim that His Highness is complicit in this?
The high and mighty are always scratching each other's backs. Everyone knows that. Everyone, it would seem, but you.
To think the Crown Prince would be party to such corruption. Has our kingdom truly sunk so low?
It would fall on your head should word of this get out. Considering the nature of the crime, I shudder to think of the punishment. Luckily for you, I've every intention of keeping this matter between us, so long as you don't go running your mouth. Why, I'll even toss in some coin to sweeten the deal. A fair enough bargain, wouldn't you say?
Coin? I spit on your coin. I will not remain silent. I cannot. I will root out the rot of corruption that plagues our realm, no matter what it may cost me.
You stubborn, self-righteous fool! I'd hoped to settle this as reasonable adults, but it would seem that...
Sound the alarm! The kingdom is under attack! Esfrost strikes!
What's this?
Needless to say, the circumstances make my return to the Crown City impossible. Pray allow me to be of service here.
Ah, now it's coming back to me. You were Sir Maxwell's second-in-command during the tourney, weren't you? You didn't stand out much, but you held your own well enough. Aye, I reckon we could find use for him yet.
Very well then. Be welcome among us. Eredor, see that our new friend gets settled in.
Thank you, my lord. You have my word that I will serve you well.
I can't thank you enough for accompanying me to gather supplies, Lord Serenoa. But I hope I've not usurped too much of your time.
Not at all, lad. Not at all. I was heading back to my encampment anyway. More importantly, this area is rife with Esfrosti. I hate to think what would happen should they discover you or any loyal to House Wolford out here.
I cannot much bear to think on it either. My lord, there's someone here! He's dead.
Those are Glenbrook colors. He must have met his end at Esfrosti Steel.
I know him. We were friends. He had such praise for the blade I forged him. This blade, here, the broken one. It failed him. I failed him. And now he's gone.
You are not to blame for his death.
But...
we are at war.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm not as skilled a smith as I believed.
We risk much lingering here, but let us give him a proper burial before we depart.
My lord, you needn't go to the trouble.
It is no trouble. It is all I can do for him now, and I shall curse that I cannot do more.
Thank you, Lord Serenoa. My lord, ever since that day, I haven't stopped thinking about how I might put my smithy skills to better use. I didn't truly grasp the reality of the situation. What it means to be at war. What duties I have as one who forges weapons. Though I am but a novice at my craft, I will not ignore the truth I see all around me. I will face it and stand strong. That's why I wish to fight.
Are you certain you're prepared to wield steel outside your forge?
I am. I need to better understand what it means to live or die by the blade. A lesson I hope to learn by your side.
Then you are most welcome among my ranks. A novice you may be, but you have the makings of a master.
Thank you, my lord. I, Ians, hereby swear fealty to you. I shan't let you down.
I'm gonna get the next main story battle done after all this, and then I'm stopping for tonight. So let's go ahead and not waste any more time.
My turn.
For victory! I will go through if I must! From where shall we strike?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
No!
I shall do what I can.
I will end this. Two ashes. What? Ah!
No!
I will end this.
Allow me.
What have we here? Leave it to me! I won't lose! This is it! Yes! For the honor of House Wolfort. Perish!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Our victory is assured.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I fight for peace. We can win this!
I will end this.
It's over.
Allow me! For victory! It ends here! Defeat is not an option. Now I end this.
I will end this.
Charge!
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
the honor of House Wolfort.
I shall try my level best. A brief respite.
Splendid.
I'll take you on!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Allow me. I fight for peace. To ashes. For a better world. Careful!
Your orders?
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
Leave it to me!
This is the end. Sound strike.
Leave it to me! My turn. Yeah! Yes!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ha! Ha ha! Just die already!
This battle is ours.
What have we here? For my kingdom! You won't beat me! You're done!
Together.
Let us pry out their weakness. Sloppy! For the future of House Wolfort.
Ho-ho! No! Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Knowledge is strength.
I fight for peace. Please, heed my call! Oh no! Ah!
My turn.
My turn. Be gone.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ah!
To lead, I must grow.
The hunt is on. This ends now!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Cool heads shall prevail. You misjudged me!
Oops.
Linnaeus, give even a...
This research... Plinius. Hyder.
We mustn't...
Time to work.
I'll have to put up with it.
For victory!
You leave me with no recourse. I needed that.
Defeat is not an option.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This is our chance.
I won't waste this boon.
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
I shall do my best.
You are not worthy of my time.
Allow me. With the powers in me. What?
Time for some research.
Free!
I was prepared for this.
Now!
I'll take this.
For victory!
You're open.
You leave me with no recourse.
You will regret ridiculing me. The price for such insolence is your life. Take this! Ugh. Defeat is not an option.
How annoying. It ends here.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
I won't waste this boon.
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
Let me show you what I've learned. with the powers in me. What?
Now then, to work.
My turn. Sound strike. Allow me. Sound strike.
My turn.
My lance strikes true. Yes! Defeat is not an option. Death from above!
You leave me with no recourse.
Freeze!
Too obvious.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
You have my thanks.
Cool heads shall prevail. Make the most of this.
Your judgment is sound.
Damn it!
Let me show you what I've learned. For the good of all.
Now then, to work.
You understand, don't you, Corentin? You must let me go.
As a fellow researcher, I understand your plight. Even so, I cannot condone this.
Charge!
It's good detail here.
It ends here!
My turn. This'll hurt. I feel stronger already. This is the end.
My stratagem is superior.
What would Father do?
I won't give up.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Your defense is weak.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
This will help.
Now then, to work.
A cold wind blows.
That didn't work.
Allow me.
I can still move. You won't escape.
won't lose! This is it! Forward! Here!
I see a path to victory. You have nothing left.
My goddess! I'm not your pawn, I'm...
Protect Lord Dragan!
My turn. You won't escape. You won't escape.
I won't lose! If it's a fight you want.
This battle is ours.
Forward!
I shall try my level best. All for victory.
Aye, I'll keep on then.
Too obvious.
I'll take you on!
Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Much appreciated.
I ain't that slow!
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call!
So, it falls to me.
My turn.
My turn. This is it!
Time to take flight. This ends now!
Forward! Death from above!
What's going on? Don't underestimate me!
I shall try my level best. Let us reverse
have
our
my
fortunes.
gratitude.
I've been waiting for this!
Let me heal your wounds.
Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call!
Where was I?
My turn.
My turn. Brace yourself! Yes!
The hunt is on. This ends now!
From where shall we strike? Now I end this. Ha-ha!
This is good.
If it's a fight you want,
I see a path to victory. Your defense is weak.
So, it falls to me.
We've been weakened. Allow me.
I've been waiting for this! Away! I love the battlefield.
Let me show you what I've learned. I shall protect you!
My turn.
I won't let you!
For victory! It ends here!
when did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right.
Here I come.
What would Father do? I need this.
You traitors!
So, it falls to me.
I shall try my level best. This is our chance.
We'll get him yet.
Shall we begin? Be at ease.
You have my thanks.
Mother.
You won't beat me! You're done!
Guess I'm gonna have to retry that one. What happened? Everyone survived.
Whence this quarrel among friends? What happened in Esfrost?
No one said nothing about war.
I will end this.
I won't lose!
Here I come. You'll get no mercy from us. Victory is ours.
Defeat is not an option. Death from above! Chrysis, what's going on? Ah! That seemed to do the trick.
Now then, to work.
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
Splendid!
Time to work.
Suffer. Suffer.
Shall we begin?
Almost.
Come at me! To victory! Charge!
The hunt is on. This ends now!
When a wolf is cornered. Perish! Your numbers dwindle. Keep pressing the attack. Victory is at hand.
Now then, to work.
A cold wind blows. Chrysis, what's going on?
Time to work.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Thank you.
I see a path to victory. It is time to strike.
That'll do! I won't lose! I've been waiting for this!
Yeah. Here I come.
Where the wolf is cornered.
If it's a fight you want.
So, it falls to me.
I will end this. It's over. It's over.
For victory!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I shall do what I can.
Be at ease.
You won't beat me! Time to die!
We win. Here I come. From this range.
What would Father do? This ends here!
Crown City is under attack? By whom?
Esfrost, it appears. They say the Archduke himself leads the charge.
Gustadolf. Then this will be no mere skirmish.
What shall we do, my lord?
Protecting the royal family is House Warfort's duty. Let us bide our time and see how they fare.
You would not make for the capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the balance.
Which is all the more reason why we must not act rashly. Esfrost is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own. For now, tighten our defenses, and bring me what information you can.
Yes, my lord.
Secret tunnels beneath the castle. Who'd have thought?
None but the royal family knew of this secret. They were built as a last resort, should the worst come to pass. Doesn't appear anyone else has been down here before us. Father must still be within the castle.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers, they appear to have breached the gates.
It truly is Esfrost. But I do not understand why.
We will seek understanding later. For now, we must protect His Majesty and the royal family.
Aye. We'll smuggle him to safety one way or another.
We must take care. The castle has fallen into our enemy's hands.
It is very interesting how the exploration phase even comes to this. A besieged castle that's been, like, badly under siege. About the end of the exploration prematurely. Sorry, you know the rules. Generic NPCs have got to go.
enemy soldiers!
We've been seen.
Last encounter.
It's Prince Roland. The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
The Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards. Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
What? We did no such thing.
Nah, that's bullshit.
That's right. I've heard enough of your lies.
Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
Alright, here we go.
My father is in danger. Pay our foe no mind. We make our way through the gardens. My father is in danger. Pay our foe no mind. We make our way through the gardens.
Destroy the bulwark blocking the way. And quickly, before they call for reinforcements.
Why? Why would Esfrost do this?
Judging by their numbers, they must have been planning this assault for quite some time.
I'm trusting you to get us out of here, Serenoa.
Time to work.
For victory!
Don't let them get inside the castle!
The Esfrosti should never have gotten this far. What happened to the Kingsguard? The hunt is on!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I shall try my level best. This is our chance.
You have my thanks.
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of this.
Ready for more!
take you on! Push on through!
I will end this. To ashes.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows.
My turn.
I won't lose!
Fire at will! A reward to whoever fells Prince Roland!
Ah! There's more of them! Break through! Clear the path for Prince Roland! Father, brother, sister, I'm on my way. Be safe. Please be safe.
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us. My pride is my shield.
Defeat is not an option. Ah!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
To ashes.
Are we not finished?
You won't beat me!
I will end this.
For victory! I will go through if I must. Did you see that?
You've made a grave mistake.
Too slow. Ha-ha! How dare you trespass upon my home? Be gone as frosty scum, or I will have your heads!
This battle is ours. You'll get no mercy from us.
From where shall we strike?
run out.
My skills
My
grow
growth
sharper.
is plain to see.
No! Damn it, we don't have time for this.
I see a path to victory. This is our chance.
Well done. Shall we begin?
Allow me.
Sorry to worry you. Where was I? I do not miss.
I shall protect you.
Come at me!
That was close.
My turn.
Allow me. Allow me.
For victory! Be gone! Yes! Allow me! Onward and upward!
They're strong. We can't let them advance any farther.
From where shall we strike?
This battle is ours.
This isn't good.
Allow me.
I shall try my level best. That seemed to work. Tomorrow is a new day.
Now then, to work.
For myself. This power will protect us.
You won't beat me! Come on! Hurts, don't it?
Time to work.
Suffer.
I struck true. That seems to work.
This'll hurt.
for life.
For victory! Yeah! You don't stand a chance!
You've made a grave mistake.
I won't give in. Darkness engulfs you.
From where shall we strike?
Death from above!
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
This will be of great use. Let us try out their weakness.
Flames, heed my call.
Time for some research.
Come on!
My research bears fruit.
Nice try!
Impossible!
I will end this. This'll hurt. Victory is within reach. Allow me. Sound strike.
I've been waiting for this! Hurts, don't it? I love the battlefield. My turn. Huh!
Allow me!
This can't be!
I won't give in. Yeah.
Carefully.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
Let us try out their weakness. There is always a way.
Forward!
For myself.
So, it falls to me.
I do not miss.
Your orders?
I won't lose! flesh wound. Time to die!
I won't give in. You'll get no mercy from us.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
My apologies.
Time to work.
Forward!
Let us pry out their weakness. A brief respite.
Much appreciated.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Steady now.
Yeah!
Not like this.
Are you fucking kidding? Make that 2 that I'm gonna have to take care of on Saturday.
We're almost there, everyone. I beg you. Keep at it a little longer.
Ha! That tickled! Now or never!
It isn't over yet. This ends now!
I will end this.
Forward! Now I end this.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
I shall do my best.
I will end this.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Now! My turn.
Be gone. Ha!
I've been waiting for this.
Damn it!
This isn't good.
I will end this.
Sound strike.
What have we here?
Sound strike.
Now! For the honor of House Wolfort. Now I end this. Ha-ha!
Allow me. Blaze, heed my call. It worked. Careful.
This isn't good.
Allow me.
I won't lose!
Together.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Your defense is just as I planned.
We win.
I've been waiting for this!
Oh, we mustn't let our guard down.
My turn.
It's over.
Follow my lead.
My turn. We're through. Quickly now, to the throne room.
Kingsguard have fallen.
Then our foe has already been here.
Damn them! Please, please let my family be safe.
What was that?
It came from the throne room.
They must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
Esfrost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
Remember me.
Do they mean to hurt us?
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawnspear can hope to triumph against such odds.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf.
What madness has possessed you? Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me.
You don't fucking mean.
Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
I see.
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never...
Father, are you hurt?
Roland?
Brother?
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
You stone-headed brat.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, and you've brought friends.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolffort, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
Sarah Noah of House Wolffort, was it? Or is it Lord Wolffort? Clearly you take after your father. It was no small task to make it this far, I'm sure.
And you must be Archduke Gustadolf.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds.
Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzelian mines as their own, they slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood.
I
This most
see.
heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
He's being played.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by...
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over, and House Wolffort may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, you seem ready to play.
Stop! I won't let you!
Of course.
Brother!
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord. My prince, with me.
But you're not gonna take the fucking princess?
Step aside, Sir Maxwell!
My lord, we must flee at once.
But his grace...
And Benedict, what the fuck,
Roland,
dude?
Lord Wolffort, there is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
Father! My prince, follow us. But I... Damn it all!
After them.
You would once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Ragnar, but it need be no longer.
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return.
Father. Frenny. Cordelia.
And what is she doing with us? She's with the enemy! What? No! I had no idea! Lies! It was your own brother that attacked the city!
If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. I know not what's possessed him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Enough, Hewitt! We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Esfrosti army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Hewitt means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the Kingsguard were slain before her eyes. For now, let us focus on the present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
Of course.
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragan's death. To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Yeah, Serenoa is right. Not only that, but it wouldn't have changed Maxwell from escaping with us. So, why?
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own, especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
Fine, I'll accept that argument for now.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolfort, and did so admirably.
And yet, my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back. There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows. We must survive and see them brought to light, for these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Thank you, Benedict. I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
Alright, we're done here. I'm done for tonight. The next stream will happen... Looks like it'll be on Saturday, February 1st. It's been a long enough, streaming marathon as is, but time I take a break and also start playing or exploring, other games as to avoid burnout. Interesting games so far. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how this goes, and Yeah, here's hoping that the rest of the game plays out well. It kind of reminds me of Symphony of... what was that game? Hold on, what's its name? Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. So, alright, with that being said though, y'all have a good one. And I'll see y'all on Saturday. Later.